stressing at night. Be like you'll be okay and everything's alright. Let me in nothing cause I'm not wanting anything but your love in your body and a little bit of your brain. These days are way too lonely. I'm missing out, I know. These days are way too alone, and I'm not forgiving love away, but I want someone to love me. I need someone who needs me. Cause it don't feel right when it's late at night and it's just me and my dreams. So I want someone to love. That's what I fucking want. I want someone to love me. I need someone who needs me. Cause it don't feel right when it's late at night and it's just me and my dreams. So I want someone to love. That's what I fucking want.
We're too young for this world that we built to be crumbling. If we run from this feeling, it's all been for nothing, been for nothing. Not gonna lie to you, lie to you, lie to you. It's gonna be hard times under these dark skies. Not gonna lie to you, lie to you, lie to you. But if you're by my side, it's gonna be alright. I won't let you go, even if the whole world's on fire, world's on fire. Promise I'ma stay with you through the flames, hold you tighter. Let them burn, cause we'll burn brighter. Even if the world's on fire. Even if the world's on fire. Take my hand when they tell us that we should know better. They don't understand when the smoke clears, we'll still be together, together. Not gonna lie to you, lie to you, lie to you. It's gonna be hard times under these dark skies. Not gonna lie to you, lie to you, lie to you. But if you're by my side, it's gonna be alright. I won't let you go, even if the whole world's on fire, world's on fire. Promise I'ma stay with you through the flames, hold you tighter. Let it burn, cause we'll burn brighter. Even if the world's on fire. Even if the world's on fire. Even if the world's on fire.
I broke all our promises, and I evened out the score. Then I took a plane to Mexico, so you couldn't find me anymore. And I hurt you and your feelings, and I broke all the things we loved. And I couldn't face the pain again, I couldn't face what we lost. And now I've gone to stranger places. We're not two sides of the same team No, I just can't take it back.
Or as towing vehicle. With Avalon Premium Cars Kronberg, you have the right mobile partner at your side for you and your mission. Avalon wishes all participants at the European Championships a successful and fair competition. We also expect that. And today we celebrate the first half of the U25 Grand Prix. But before we welcome the first horse, good morning to our judges. At E. Henning Lehrmann from Germany, at H. Christine Pripp from Denmark, Isobel Wessels at C from Great Britain. From the United States, welcome William Warren, and at B. Dr. Vincenzo Truppa from Italy at B. So after the medals for the teams yesterday, we look for the individual medals today and tomorrow in the Grand Prix, and on Sunday in the freestyle.
Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, good morning and welcome back to Kronberg for another exciting day here at the FEI European Championships 2025 for young riders and the U25 riders, brought to you live on Clip My Horse TV and FEI TV. Today, the focus shifts to the individual competition for the U25 and young riders, and from now on it's all about personal performance expression and the chance to ride for an individual medal. Many of the combinations you will see today already impressed us during the team competition over the past 2 days, where Team Germany took home the gold medal in an exciting finish yesterday. Now these same riders return to the arena with a new goal: personal excellence. The test of the day, the Intermediate 2, which not only demands precision and harmony, but also gives each rider the opportunity to really show their personal interpretation of classical dressage at its best. And we will now see the first half of the competitors today, while the second half will follow tomorrow, and only then will the final standings be confirmed and the individual medals awarded. So today performances are about setting the tone, putting pressure on the leaderboard, and ideally earning a place among the very best. I'm Robinson Bodevik, and I'm delighted to be your commentator again as a dressage trainer and rider, and having learned from some of Germany's greatest masters. It's a real privilege to help bring you closer to the nuances and beauty of each test. So thank you for being with us again, and now let's enjoy our first combination. Already entered into the arena, the very famous Annabella Pitgley, riding the impressive Westphalian gelding Vamos Amigos, representing Great Britain. And how could we even start the day better here in Kronberg than with such an amazing combination like Annabella Pitgley and her Vamos Amigos. Really strong entrance here. Very nice, the freedom of the shoulder, good bending and flexion. She really keeps the swing during that zigzag. Coming to a very nice and active passage, absolutely regular, smooth in the back. Very nice, the transition into the piaffe. Really good in rhythm, nice self-carriage, absolutely well managed here. Also the transition out and into a very nice and balanced regular passage again. Very strong performance here. Very nice and fluently this transition again into a very nice extended trot and back again. She really makes that highest point of collection look so easy here. Again, a nice transition. And another piaffe, absolutely in the rhythm, and this transition so fluently. Maybe could take a little bit more the seat on the hind leg. Finding a really nice relaxation and stretching here. Gaining good ground cover and a very nice 4-beat rhythm. And a super nice and light connection here. Annabella really guiding her Vamos Amigos with a lot of feeling here through the first part of the test. And again, I really want to figure out these fantastic transitions, all of them so easy, just ridden by her seat instead of using her hands. Yeah, I could keep crossing a little bit more here into the half pass to the left, especially at the end. And the first period, it could have had a bit more bending and flexion to even reach out higher marks here. Little issue there in the 2-time changes. And again, a very nice frame. She's always willing to really open him, keep him out of the hind leg in front of her. Very nice, the half pass here to the right. She's having more bending and flexion, a super period here to the right. "15 flying changes from stride to stride. Well done. She could try to keep the frame a little bit more open during the changes to reach out even some higher marks. But what a strong and lovely first performance here of the day. Coming down here once again, a strong center line. Annabella pit clay, ladies and gentlemen, representing Vamos Amigos for Great Britain. Lost some points there in the last horse as well, while the horse not really stayed in balance and closed from the hind legs. We've just seen a fantastic and really harmonious round.
It's an average for unavailability and Vamos Amigos of 71.872%. We proceed with the bronze medal winner of the Grand Prix of last year's Europeans and team champion, riding Cabo Noir stallion by Chris and De Niro and Moritz Treffinger, Germany, Deutschland.
The winner of yesterday's team gold for Germany, ladies and gentlemen, Moritz Treffinger and Cado Noir. Cado Noir by Christ, out of a De Niro mother. This expressive combination. I've had the second best score from the team test. Very nice balanced here in this zigzag, really keeping the swing a good self-carriage, make it have a bit more bending and flexion here and there. Nice collected trot, a really smooth transition into the first passage. Balanced here in the half vault. Into the first piaffe now, yeah, he finds the rhythm. You can see that in the hind legs, still not 100% already balanced. But again, a really good passage here once more. Absolutely regular and a very nice self-carriage. Absolutely well managed here by Moritz Treffinger, guiding his Cado Noir so smooth into that piaffe, where the horse may stay a bit more active, find a little bit more closeness out of the hind leg, really under the body, but absolutely good in rhythm. And even here we need to figure out this smooth kind of riding, this correct kind of riding by Moritz Treffinger. Finds a Maybe a little bit too much over tracking here in the collected walk, but absolutely clear in the rhythm. The canter yesterday was really the highlight of them both. Very nice first diagonal here, really gaining ground cover. The horse does not become too fast, but a lot bigger. Nice transition again. Very nice here, clear and active in the 3-beat jump, even though through the half pass. And a super first period here. Really the horse takes place on the hind legs. Good bending and flexion. Absolutely well managed here again by Moritz Streffinger. Super nice self-carriage. I really like that connection he's having. Look at these changes. Uphill, through the body. Absolutely full balanced. And a really nice frame here again on the short side. And as yesterday, he's gaining a lot of points again for this remarkable canter here. Well done. Super period here to the right. Everything really seems supple and controlled. And 15 super one-time changes from stride to stride, all clear through, all but absolutely uphill and so balanced. And he really finds a good rhythm there. As we said before, still could be a bit more balanced, especially in the hind legs. But what another strong performance, ladies and gentlemen. What a start in the day after having seen Annabella Pitgley and her famous Vamos Amigo. Now such a fantastic round here by Moritz Streffinger and his incredible Cardon Noir representing Germany. And of course he is really happy with that performance. So here comes the score, 73.025%. That's the benchmark. And that's his new personal best, ladies and gentlemen, 73.025%. The new personal best for Moritz Streffinger and Cardon Noir. Congratulations. On the second place now, Annabella Pitgley and Vamos Amigos with 71.872% and their strong performance. And now entering the arena, we can now really look forward to another lovely combination representing France here in the U25 division. We are now excited to introduce Sara Lopez, riding her gelding Diablo de Saval, who's by Vivaldi out of a Craxi mare. Our third combination, representing France, Diablo de Saval and Sara Lopez. With a very nice first impression here in the first entry, coming really straight down the center line. A really nice first diagonal here, with gaining a lot of ground cover, nice freedom in the shoulder, and we could see really nice the parallel lines in relation of the hind leg and the front legs. And she really keeps the swing here through the half passes. Maybe could stay a little bit more supple in the bending and flexion there. Very smooth transition into the passage. Also very regular. And it's so interesting to see here from out of this perspective, especially when we compare this piaffe again once more with the ones from Moritz Treffinger. We have a different type here. Also a little disbalance in that piaffe, but we can see just in another way in the hind legs. Again, nice transition, super passage here, really nice cadence, swinging loose through the body, finding a good self-carriage. Yeah, she keeps the rhythm. Definitely could keep the hind legs a bit more activated, a bit more under the body. The horse really takes place on the hind legs. We clearly see the difference between the passage and the piaffe. Really nice to see how she's really willing to give him the stretchiness, finding a maximum level of relaxation. You see a clear 4-beat rhythm, nice connection. And she's really taking the risk, gaining a lot of ground cover here. A nice and smooth transition back again, and a good flying change. What a pity there with a little issue in that collected walk just we've seen before. Marking down now the score. She's managing it very well. The horse could stay a bit more active, carrying a bit more of the weight really by itself on the hind leg there. Make it look a bit easier in that period. I really like that kind of suppleness as well here. A horse with a little bit less of movement than we've seen before with Vamos Amigos and Cadeau Noir, but we also see a horse being absolutely happy and fine and comfortable here in the arena, and always with a nice self-carriage. Even here in these half passes, the nose really comes in front to the vertical. And Sara Lopez is trying to just support her horse as much as necessary. So very nice rhythm the corner here, getting again bending and flexion, searching the contact for the hind leg. Yeah, clear issue here in these one-time changes. This transition loose, but could have settled a little bit more up on the hind legs. She really finds the rhythm here, stays on spot, yeah, and comes out again. But we see there is still a little disbalance by the hind leg. But still, it was a joy to watch. Merci beaucoup, Sarah Lopez and Diablo de Saint-Val, representing France here. And we see there is a really truly partnership between horse and rider, being so thankful here for that. 2 rounds from Kronberg. Oh, we can see the weather today not at its best. What a pity here in summer. It's raining. Today these are 65.026%. The third place so far. We see little differences in the judgments there, from 63.3 up to 67.5 today for Sarah Lopez. Ladies and gentlemen, and the next shooting star entered the arena. The first combination now for Team Great Britain in that individual U25 European Championships. We warmly welcome Harrison Ashton and Million Dreams, Great Britain. That really elegant 10-year-old old mare, Million Dreams, is by Millennium out of the Zandro Hit mare, really showing their potential here and their high quality just right at the beginning. Really nice now here into the passage. We can see that from front, not really finding the rhythm here, the clear 2-beat rhythm in that piaffe. Horse lost a bit the activity. And a really nice extended trot, the horse with a lot of freedom in the shoulder. And a clear uphill tendency. self-carriage here now. And again, we see that he's struggling a little bit there with the activity and the 2-beat rhythm. And the extended walk is absolutely relaxed. Maybe could find a bit more stretching and stay a bit looser in the connection here, especially after the transition into the collected walk. Yeah, a little tense here. It's to really make sure to keep the clear 4-beat rhythm even at the end of that collected walk. Very nice. The extended canter here on the diagonal, really gaining ground cover, active from the hind leg, is super change. Again, very uphill and really through the body. A well-balanced half pass to the left. And a good and controlled first period, which may have been a bit smaller to achieve even higher marks for that period. Still reaching 7s for that. Very nice flying changes here on the diagonal. Nice to see the pad by the rider. Trying to give himself confidence. The change is really, really nice, balanced, straight, uphill. Absolutely another highlight of that combination. So nice to see how he really takes the time to prepare the period. From my point of view, that one was even better than the first period. "15 clear changes uphill, well managed here by Harrison Ashton. He's making so much things, so many exercises here, makes look so easy. I would wish myself maybe a little bit more the usage as well of the bridle to really celebrate this harmonious combination. Having another last good passage. The Piaffe was not that fine as well today. Not their highlights. Representing Great Britain, ladies and gentlemen, Harrison Ashton and Million Dreams. And here comes the result, 70.308% today for Harrison Ashton and Million Dreams, representing Great Britain.
score of 70.308%. The fifth competitor in the Avalon Premium Cars Prize, Grand Prix under 25 European Championships in Kronberg, Schafhof. We expect Sweden. We're a bit ahead of the time. So you just breathe and enjoy this beautiful place.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are expecting the next combination entering into the arena in just a few more minutes. The official start is in 4 minutes, and of course the riders still have their time for the preparation, and as we may know that on this high level every minute counts, and the riders really calculate their warm-up really by a minute. So of course we will give them the time they need to hopefully really show us their full potential here. Here comes down the center line now, representing Sweden. We are delighted to introduce Hedda Thunberg and her lovely mare Diva. We've seen that in the first halt salute. Not really unmovable. seems as there's a little bit of tension in the horse. Let's see how Hedda Kronberg is going to manage that now through the test. Really impressive half passes. Good crossing. Really comes away from the center line. Good changes of direction. Nice swinging, good bending and flexion. Maybe could have a bit more self-carriage. Very nice and regular passage here, swinging through the body, coming very smoothly into the first piaffe. Yeah, finding the rhythm and out again. Very smooth the transitions. I think Hedda is really on the track now. So very nice, balanced, seated rider. A little disbalance here. Yeah, if we are honest, we could see that from that perspective fantastically. Thank you to the regie. From the side that we can see the horse is not really finding the way with the hind legs under the body, showing a bit more like a kind of passage on spot than really changing into a piaffe. Yeah, does not really find the relaxation here and a good stretching forward downwards to really achieve good ground covering in that extended walk. Collected walk now in a good frame. Also here needs to make sure to really keep a 4-beat rhythm, a clear 4-beat rhythm. Judges need to be able to see all the 8 phases of the walk. A little struggle here in the flying change to the left in the hind leg. Of course, puts down the score again once more a little bit. Very nice half pass, coming really balanced on the center line again for a good preparation. And a good first period to the left, which also may have a bit more bending and flexion. Good flying changes. Clear through in their jump. May have been a bit more balanced there to achieve some higher goals. Another well balanced half pass to the right. Good bending and flexion. And a nice period to the right. She managed that really well. Even though these two have some issues here and there, I really like Hedda's kind of smooth riding, smooth communication between her and her lovely mare. Showing another good 1-10 piece here. And again, we cannot see that so well from this perspective now, but we've seen it before. The horse really needs to come more on the hind leg, more under the body, really switch into a piaffe. But a Again, another last good passage here for Hedda Thunberg, ladies and gentlemen, and this elegant mare Diva representing Sweden. (67.154% for the combination today. We see here this lovely zigzag again, where the horse could have had a bit more self-carriage, stay a little higher in the neck, so that the neck is really the highest point. But even though nice swinging, good crossing, yeah, ladies and gentlemen, the next combination entered the arena, and as you may have recognized, she is wearing the badge of Greece. Being the only one competitor here in Kronberg, riding for Greece now in the U25 division. We are very thrilled to introduce you Theodora Livanos, astride her Hanoverian gelding Robin Vale, representing Greece. Starting with a good entrance here. Very nice to see how the horse is not getting faster, gaining ground cover, not that much to be honest. She could achieve a bit more swinging through the back there to achieve a bit more power forward out of the hind leg. Very nice swinging here in the zigzag. Good change of direction, very nice self-carriage there. For me, she could keep a little bit more the flume. Really stays in front of her legs, pushing positively forward. Very nice passage here, active, cadenced, very impressive. Coming into the first piaffe now, Yeah, we can see that not really in the clear 2-beat rhythm, especially in the diagonal with the left hind leg and right front leg. The rhythm, the first point of the scale of education, so it's the absolutely most important point for the judges. Very nice here again in this passage, absolutely active, good self-carriage, a very nice frame, absolutely a highlight of this combination. Let's see again, yeah, we see that here once more. She's really finding into the piaffe, yeah. Stays good on spot. Another remarkable passage here. So let's see how she finds the stretching now. The horse seems to be very relaxed here, feeling very comfortable in the arena of Kronberg, but could find more the way now in front of the vertical. Really finding more, searching more the rider's hand, instead of staying empty in the bit and getting too tight in the neck, as we see here as well, which remains, yeah, also here in some tension and not a clear 4-beat rhythm. Very nice extended canter here. Horse gaining ground cover, good transition back into the collection and a nice flying change. That was really well managed here by Theodora Livanos. Now she lost a bit the self-carriage here in the half pass to the left. Yeah, very impressive. This period here, the horse really willing to take place on the hind leg. Clear 2 times. Very nice frame now here. Nice to see how she really prepares the introduction, achieving a very nice half pass here with a good self-carriage, good bending and flexion, a clear 3-beat jump. The period now here, from my perspective, a bit better than the other one. Also here the horse willing to take place on the hind leg, but stayed a bit more active, had a bit better kind of bending and flexion. The 1 times now, you see the horse jumps up a little bit here with the crone. Could stay a little bit looser in the back, finding the jump a little bit more under the body, a little bit more forward, but still very solid and clear 15 one-time changes. And I think, ladies and gentlemen, we all see a lovely combination, and a combination still with a lot of room for potential, but also with a lot of highlights. Evcharisto Theodora Livanos representing Greece, ladies and gentlemen, here in Kronberg. absolutely their best PR from today. 67.051%, ladies and gentlemen, for Theodora Livanos and Robin Vale. And they really improved from the day before yesterday when they started here, achieving 65.588%, being on the 37th place in the total ranking of the U25 riders in the team competition. So that's a really nice improvement from almost 2%. And ladies and gentlemen, it's going to be excited once more, because we are now expecting one of the team's silver medalists from yesterday's team decision. And now here, riding for the Netherlands, is the impressive 15-year-old gelding Francesco, ridden by Milo Dies. Francesco is born in the Netherlands by Florencio out of a Cracksea mare, and they have been a fixture since junior level, with highlights including team gold at the 2017 European Junior Rider Championships. Now she's based at Gestüt Spree under the guidance of the famous Sabine Rüben. For the Netherlands, Milo Dies and Francesco. Together they had yesterday's second best score for the Team Netherlands, achieving the silver medal. And again, she's having a really nice start here in Kronberg. Really good crossing half passes with a very nice self-carriage. Nice swinging trot. Yeah, the first passage here maybe not as impressive as the passage we have just seen before from Tivana Livanos, but still a very regular, nice swinging passage here. It's a clear issue here, can happen. Nice transition again into the passage. Yeah, she needs to keep him in front of her, active, finding now into the piaffe. Yeah. We can see he's giving his best. He could stay a bit looser and a little bit more active in that piaffe. Very nice over tracking here, a clear 4-beat rhythm. The horse may find the stretching a bit more forward, downwards, to really open up the back. But yeah, exactly, she's trying to give him a good feeling. We could see that before. He's a little bit tensed here, looking around as well in the collected walk now, in this outstanding setting here. But she's doing that really well with a lot of feeling, trying to give her horse the trust to listen to her. Standard canter here, also very impressive. Could jump a bit more over the back here as well. Of course, that tension is still a bit there. But look how she manages that. And a beautiful half pass here to the left. And the horse really willing to take place on the hind leg. Coming down with the crone really nicely. Could stay a bit more active to even reach out higher marks there. But very nice two-time changes now. Uphill, clear through the body. May have been a little bit straighter, but very nice two-time changes. A very nice frame also here on the short side. Yeah, she corrected that directly. Very well done. Half pass here to the right. Good bending, good flexion, clear 3-beat rhythm, and a very nice self-carriage there. Period, yeah, gets a little bit next to the center line, comes maybe a bit big, could have had a bit more bending and flexion. Absolutely super ridden here by Melodies. And what I really like is that she's guiding him with a lot of feeling through the arena here. Even though they had some really expensive issues today. Really nice to see how she tried to solve that little tension in the horse. Well done, Melodies, ladies and gentlemen, representing the Netherlands. And we have seen that, of course, there's still a lot of room for potential, but all in all today, these are 68.564% for Melodies and Francesco. And we are expecting now another very interesting combination. The only one competitor here in Kronberg representing Liechtenstein is Leonie Guerra. Leonie Guerra riding her talented Oldenburg mare Galina, which is by Grey Flannel, out of an Oldenburg mare by Sir Donoghal 1, and she's based in their family stable in Liechtenstein, training there under the guidance of her grandfather Otto Hofer, who's also the national coach. Originally she's from Balzers. A very warm welcome now to Leonie Guerra and Galina representing Liechtenstein. Again, a very nice entrance. She had that as well yesterday. A really solid halt. Nice to see how she really is willing to keep the frame open, to keep the connection really into the mouth. That could have had a bit better in that first extension. Even here in these half passes, a little bit more self-carriage and connection. Such an elegant combination. Yeah, she really tries to show the piaffe here. May have been a bit more active, a little bit more in the clear 2-beat rhythm. Another extended trot here, where the horse may achieve a bit more swinging over the back, not just becomes faster. And the second piaffe now, yeah, we see the horse is trying to come under the body, yeah. But still, for myself, could stay a little bit clearer in the rhythm and find a little bit more the way with the hind legs under the body. Very good transition here into a nice extended walk with a good over tracking. Maybe today not with a maximum level of stretching forward, downwards, and a good collected walk here in a very nice frame, in a very clear 4-beat rhythm in all 8 phases. I really like and also enjoyed the last days was the smooth kind of riding by Leonie Guerra, always with really light hand, a lot of feeling. She's nearly whispering in her 8s. Yeah, the first period here really nice between the inside leg, outside rein, very controlled. Maybe to achieve the highest marks, she could try to keep that a little bit smaller. Ah, what an issue there, what a pity. A little unclear misunderstanding there in the 2-time changes, but nice to see how she reacts, tries to give her horse again the self-confidence, not punishing her unnecessarily. Now she's back on track again here. With another, yeah, good period to the right. Really well managed. Very nice, 15 flying changes, clear through the body. Even there, the horse could even stay a little bit more open in the frame, keeping a bit more self-carriage in the one-time changes, but still very, very high quality in these changes. There comes now, good in the rhythm here. Transition could stay outside, very nice, out of the piaffe again. Transition into the piaffe sometimes could stay a bit more in balance, a bit more in the rhythm, but a nice last passage here, good self-carriage. And a nice last salute once more. Leonie Guerra together with this lovely mare, Galina, competing for Liechtenstein, ladies and gentlemen. Really nice and classical, solid performance here in Kronberg, performances here in Kronberg. 68.744%, which is the 4th place so far for Leonie Guerra and Galina. And from my point of view, this is so right and so nice to see that you can even, we had a horse with a little less impressive movements than we have seen so far maybe, but we have seen a horse with a good suppleness and of course some issues here and there, but all in all, a good suppleness, a good rhythm in all 3 gates. And a lot of harmony and lightness during the tests. So this is the ranking so far. Moritz Straffinger still being in the lead with 73.025, still the benchmark for the other riders, followed by Annabella Pitclay and Vamos Amigos with a nice round and 71.87%. And on 3rd place, we have seen Harrison Ashton so far with Million Dreams. And we are now heading over into a small break, ladies and gentlemen, and we will be back in around 15 minutes with our first competitor today from Belgium. So enjoy a little cup of coffee and we will hear us again.
I spent
Now baby, you got me on my knees. Let me be your king and you can be my queen. Honey, I'm locked up, it's what you do to me. Let me tune into your spell frequency. Na na na, I am weak and I'm in awe. Breathe you in for more. I start to soar. Baby, I'm hooked, so addicted to your flow. Come let me explore and open up your door. You're making me tipsy, you're my toxic dream. Get my monkey off my back and you monkey me. So addicted to you, I get no rest without you. I suffocate if I can't hear you louder. So addicted to you, I get no rest without you. I suffocate if I can't hear you louder. So addicted to you. So addicted to you. So addicted to you. She's got me knocked out, downright dirty, walking around in town like, please don't hurt me. Won't you come a little closer, cause I can't see what you're doing to me, baby, it's so unreal. I got everything you need, A, B, C, don't raise me, I cook and feed. Yeah, give me just a little bit of a chance, here's a drink, have
So
my heart.
addicted to you, I get no rest without you. I suffocate if I can't hear you louder. So addicted to you, I get no rest without you. I suffocate if I can't hear you louder. So addicted to you, I get no rest without you. I suffocate if I can't hear you louder. I'm not gonna move, I'm not coming down without you. I need to close my daily dose of the fix I need. So addicted to you. So addicted to you. So addicted to you. So addicted to you. Lie on fluffy clouds while we sip on bottled rum. Oh, I wanna dance, have some syncopated fun. I may die before I'm 80, but you'll still hear me at my drum. And I know you've heard it all before. Leave your questions by the door. We don't care who else is there. No time to sit around and cry. Take my hand and die. Next thing you know, we're out the door.
my drum. Let's run off and we'll go chase our fairy tales. They don't need to come. You, me, and our fairy tales. Your song and my drum. Oh, I wanna dance with you and sail to the sun. Lie on fluffy clouds while we sip on bottled rum. Oh, I wanna dance, have some syncopated fun. I may die before I'm 80, but just to hear me and my drum. Drum. Oh, I wanna dance with you and sail to the sun. Lie on fluffy clouds while we sip on bottled rum. Oh, I wanna dance, have some syncopated fun. I may die before I'm 80, but just to hear me and my drum. Oh, I wanna dance with you and sail to the sun. Lie on fluffy clouds while we sip on bottled rum. Oh, I wanna dance, have some syncopated fun. I may die before I'm 80, but just to hear me and my drum.
So black, it's desperate night, 20 years back from today. A wild mother and a kid named Tony learning life the artist way. And I say, well, daddy is gone too soon for the young boy to stay cool. Well done in rules in schoolyards, everybody say. A blue eyes clenched fist, man, it written for Tony to go straight, yeah, yeah. And now he likes to roam. It's the only man at home. Trop de rêves, ça pourrait bien finir mal. Le petit homme est devenu grand, la rage au ventre que rien ne calme. Hey boy, ça fait longtemps déjà que tu es sur la mauvaise voie. Hey boy, ne tente pas le diable, je te le dis pour la dernière fois. Fais ce qu'il te plaît. Oh, bang bang, et non ça ne leur plaît pas. Oh, oh. Est bien triste, mais notre histoire s'achève ainsi. Il ne dépend que de toi qui m'écoute de le ramener à la vie. Et je dis, on voit un Tony nous quitte. On voit deux et ressuscite.
I've been feeling a feeling like you miss me around. I've been hurting, I've been a hurting, but there's no way out. I've been hurting, but there's no way out. I've been reeling since the day you left. Now I'm wandering, I'm a wandering, yeah. I said I'm wondering how you've no regret. I'm a wondering how you've no regret. I said I'm wondering how you've no regret. You got a heart of stone. You got a heart that feels so cold. So I'm not letting go. No, I'm just letting you know. You got a heart of stone, yeah. I've been thinking since you put me down. I'll be better, I'll be so much better off without. I'll be better off without. I'll be better off without. Ooh, yeah. 'Cause you got a heart of stone. Well, you got a heart that feels so cold. Still, I'm not letting go. No, I'm just letting you know. You got a heart of stone, yeah. You got a heart of stone. You got a heart of stone. Well, you got a heart of stone. You got a heart that feels so cold. Still, I'm not letting go. No, I'm just letting you know. You got a heart of stone. You got a heart that feels so cold. I'm not letting go. I'm not letting go. No, 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 no. Said I'm not letting go. No, no,
So, ladies and gentlemen, we proceed with the Avalon Premium Cars Grand Prix. Our judges are already on their seat, and we are happy to welcome Sanrico in our dressage arena, a gelding Olgo bred by Sonamo and Diamond Hit, 15 years old, presented by Sophie Yama, Belgium.
Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, here we are back again. Live on Clipmerhorse TV and FEI TV. The FEI European Championships for young riders and U25. And now coming down the center line. First participant today from Belgium, Sophie Yama, representing Sanrico. Sanrico by Sanamo out of a Diamond Hit mare, 15 years old. Very strong first extended trot here, very nice swinging, good activity and gaining good ground cover there. She could keep a bit more the swinging exactly during that half passes. Now they are back on track again. That was definitely a very clear reaction from the horse. Now she managed it a lot better here in that piaffe. Showing now a extended walk and collected walk. Still a little bit of tension. Sophie Yama surely now trying her best to get the best out of that unlucky situation today. Good flying change here to the left. We've seen some more clear issues here. Horse really does not want to communicate today here. And now she is May doing the only right thing and cancelling that performance here. Hopefully they can build up a bit more trust then in future to show their high potential and quality, because for sure they are here in Kronberg for a reason. We see Jan Bemelmans there also very disappointed. Sophie Yama and Sanrico. So we are now having a little bit of time now. But that gives us the opportunity again to have a closer look on the leaderboard. So far we see Moritz Treffinger being first so far with his impressive Carte Noire, achieving his personal best here in Kronberg with 73.025%. And on the second rank so far is Annabella Pitgley and Vamos Amigos, with a really harmonious round and 71.872%. Harrison Ashton still on the third place, also with a personal best of 70.308%. These are the only three combinations already reached the magical mark of 70%. Leonie Guerra is on the fourth place with this super nice ride, and with her Galina 68.7 from Liechtenstein. Just in front of Milo Dies, who's just placed with Francesco on the fifth place, 68.564%, followed by Hedda Thunberg and Diva for Sweden, Theodora Livanos and Robin Vale from Greece on the seventh place so far, and Sarah Lopez from France with Diablo de Saval on the 8th place so far. But here comes now the next combination from Team France. The team partner from Sarah Lopez, we have already seen.
So, ladies and gentlemen, next competitor coming from France, already competed in Compiègne and Lille this year, presenting Ramona, KWPM United Inspector. Here we go, Alexandre Charret.
Really sympathetic rider and combination we are going to see now. In the arena is the 19-year-old KWPN mare Bamona, sired by United out of Ramona. From France, ladies and gentlemen, Alexandre Charret and Bamona. Starting with a lot of energy here, very nice frame in this extended trot, good self-carriage, and a really light influence by the rider, as we can see, guiding him really smoothly here through the half passes, which may have a bit more banding and a little bit more crossing, especially to the left. What I really like is that kind of flew from the hind leg to the front, achieving a nice self-carriage and a light connection. Horse could keep swinging a little bit, maybe more there. Very good now, the transition here, yeah. Could have stayed a little bit clearer in the rhythm there. And again, a really forward riding extended trot here. Nice to see how he really is willing to take the risk today to gain every point in this individual test here. Coming now really into the piaffe, we see how the horse really comes on the hind legs, pushes the hind legs more under the body, drops down the crone. Just made a little bit more activity in this clear two-beat rhythm to achieve some even higher points. Yeah, good. May find now, yeah, it's better. Find a bit more stretching over the back, especially. to also then find a bit more over tracking in that extended walk. See a clear 4-beat rhythm here and a good connection. And even here he takes the wrist, really rides forward in this extended canter, gaining good ground cover there. From my perspective, he could maybe achieve higher scores by the judges by having his horse a little bit more over the back during the whole test. In the trot part, a little bit more swinging, and even here in the canter work, a little bit more jump over the back. The pirouette now a little bit big and not really settled on the hind leg. Yeah, we see that here, especially in the also in the changes, he's getting a little bit too strong then in the back. That's what I just mentioned before. Would help him maybe a little bit more to keep him a bit more really more activated in the hind leg, working more under the body, achieving a bit more swinging, a bit more jump here now in the canter work through the back. See, there's a lot of potential for this massive level of collection in the pirouette. But today again, a little bit too big here in the pirouette and not supple enough. Very nice. The flying changes now from stride to stride. Just for a short moment, a little bit shorter in one change there at the end. Yeah, he finds good there in the piaffe. Comes out again into the passage now, and the last salute for Alexandre Chéré and Bamona, representing France, ladies and gentlemen. I think definitely a combination with a lot of potential today, with some issues here and there, but there's still a lot of place for improvement for these two today. The 8th rank and 66.923%, just in front of his teammate Sarah Lopez.
66.538. C gives 67.051%, M gives 66.538, and B 67.436. Gives Alexandre Chéré in France and Ramona an average score of today 66.923.
You can see that now coming up, the small issue. No, it was after the changes. But here, a nice piaffe. The horse really finds the way on the hind leg, pushes down the crone, and starts to become bigger in front of him.
The next rider, ladies and gentlemen, we expect in our rain, coming from Hungary. Really successful on the under-25 shows in Budapest at Montedice. Winning there the freestyle and the Grand Prix, as well as the intermediate 2 competition. And we see her today with Fort Joy, her 12-year-old.
And we have one competitor here from Hungary, is going to enter the arena
She still
just
has
in a few
4
seconds.
minutes or seconds to prepare the warm-up. Jasmine Yomtov.
And here they are,
For Joy and Jasmine Yomtov.
ladies and gentlemen, for Joy and Jasmine Yomtov. Jasmine Yomtov training at her family stables Unicornies in Budapest with coaching support from the Dutch Chef Jansen. This 12-year-old Westphalian gelding For Joy is by feedback out of a Donna Bube 2 mare. He was discovered as a 3-year-old in Germany by her father. So we see a partnership. Jasmine has developed herself from the ground up through young riders and now here to the European Championships of the U25 riders. Jasmine Yomtov and For Joy, Hungary. He's gaining ground cover, not getting too fast in the rhythm, but could also swing a bit more over the back here to achieve even higher points in this first extended trot by the judges. Let's see how they saw that. It's to keep the self-carriage here. Yeah, we see that. It's getting between 6.5 and 7 for that extended trot. We are missing a little bit the correct bending and flexion here in this half passes. Coming now into the passage, which is unluckily a bit irregular in the hind leg there. Coming now into the piaffe. There we have the rhythm. Now she's getting better here in that second passage. Here also she had a bit more swinging over the back here. Really improved that extended trot in comparison to the first one. Is also willing to take a seat. He could stay a bit more active there in the hind leg. Really see how he gets bigger after pushing his hind legs more under the body. But could stay a bit more active there in that hind legs. Now see the 4-beat rhythm, not with that much over-tracking, not with that massive level of relaxation and stretching forward, downwards today. Being in a good frame now here in the collected walk. she's taking the risk. She wants the points. The issue there at the end, you have seen that he became a bit strong in hand there in the transition, which makes it then so difficult. Or a misunderstanding here between both. Yeah, the period with a lot of potential for the collection could be a bit more balanced. Very nice, balanced. These two time changes here, clear through in the jump. Well managed here by Jasmine, jumped off. And this beautiful For Joy. And we see they can really, of course, show us a nice introduction into the half pass. Yeah, he's getting a bit crooked now. Needs to make sure to keep him straight, to keep the period not too big then. Yeah, she managed that well. And 15 changes here from stride to stride. You see that as well here in the transition. After the canter, the horse could open a bit more the back, stay a bit more looser during the whole test to achieve a little bit more suppleness for even higher scores. Comes down now here back into another piaffe and out in an impressive passage once more. Yeah, staying regular. Very nice, these last steps here for Jasmine, jumped off. And For Joy representing Hungary, ladies and gentlemen.
And For Joy representing Hungary. And here we go, the scores for Jasmine and For Joy. At E, 68.5.
68 point
at C,
in total
667.
for that combination today. Jasmine, jumped off, and For Joy.
M, 67.179. And at B, 68.462 gives her an average score of 68% flat. Jasmine, jumped off, For Joy, representing Hungary. Next rider, earning ribbons in Achleitende Doderbroek, presenting Die Baroness, een Bavarian mare, Venusiano on Sir Danahal, 11 years old.
Yeah, we are now expecting our first combination today from Austria. Absolutely talented combination. Also showing yesterday, he is really having a horse with a lot of potential for that Grand Prix exercises. I'm talking about the elegant Hanoverian mare Die Baroness, 11 years old, sired by Danciano de Maleret out of Snoepje by Sir Donahal. Recently transitioned from Germany to join Paul's string earlier this year. Paul Yüpsel, Die Baroness, representing Austria. I was really touched by the horse yesterday, I have to say. My perspective, he had the issues there with the frame yesterday especially. Let's see how he can manage that today. A really elegant type of moving here from Di Baroness. Could stay a little bit more supple, a little bit more balanced there in the zigzag. A little struggle here. You can see there's still a little bit of tension as well here now in that passage piaffe work. Very active horse, but it needs to find a bit more suppleness, a bit more swinging, a bit more working over the back. The horse definitely is, of course, swinging as we see, but could use a bit more the back. Not the easiest neck as well, we have to say, which does not make it so easy for the rider here to always keep the back up. But that, of course, does not lead him to the highest scores here today. Gaining good ground cover now and a good clear four-beat rhythm. Yeah, we see that the horse seems like talking a little bit nervous here in this outstanding arena. Looking a little bit here and there, but Paul Yüksel manages that very good here. Smooth transition, a nice change, yeah, nice to see the pad again, and tries to open up the frame again. You see it's not that easy, he's not really following his hands there. Bit unsteady there as well in the connection, even though he could show us kind of a small period there. I would wish myself him a little bit looser in that work as well. Very straight these changes here, nice uphill clear through in their jump. Definitely a highlight of the test here from that perspective. Yeah, even though here, yeah, sometimes struggling a little bit with the balance here and there. Very well managed here from Paul Yüksel, the spirit to the right. Could see that a little bit earlier as well. The power was and the tension was rising up during the one-time changes until there was the mistake. Then at the nearly at the end, his horse just got too strong and back. Yeah, you can see that really active, but Could stay over the whole test, more over the back, more relaxed and more supple with a better connection to the mouse so that he achieves a more open frame there. Paul Yüksel representing Austria.
Die Baroness, Paul Yüksel,
die Baroness. Here comes the result, 65.744% and the 10th place so far.
65 flat. C, 67.051, at M, 64.744, at B, 65.769. Gives Paul an average score today of 65.744%. This is the 10th rank so far. Platz 10. 65,744%. Mit Erfolgen aus St. Truden und Lear, with experiences from St. Truden and Lear coming today to us in the dressage arena. Roxandra, Westphalian mare by Rock for You, and Showstar, Westphalian breed and 10 years old, presented by Milena Sophia Sulzer, representing Switzerland. We have been ahead of the time, so we give her some more minutes in the wall.
With yesterday's score from 67.559%.
Roxandra Milena Sophia Sulzer for Switzerland.
We are now looking forward to see her once again in this individual competition here at the FEI European Championships from Switzerland. Milena Sophia Sulzer riding the beautiful 10-year-old Westphalian mare Roxanda by Rock for You out of a Showstar. And we say Grüezi Milena Sophia Sulzer and Roxanda representing Switzerland. Really impressive start here. Very impressive extended trot with a lot of freedom in the shoulder. Very active. Could also here keep swinging a bit more over the back. Very nice half passes here with a very nice freedom in the shoulder again. Very nice swinging, a good flew, a nice self carriage, good bending inflection now. Absolutely a highlight. These half passes in the zigzag. Now a good transition, and she's getting 7s and 8s for that, 7.5. A little misunderstanding here. Now she finds into the rhythm. Very good now here in this first piaffe. The transition not that good into the piaffe, coming out smoothly again. Now in a good rhythm, good activity. Nice swinging through the body there. Another, from my perspective, better extended trot. Sometimes a little less can be a bit more. It's more not really finding the rhythm there from the passage into the piaffe in the transition. During my time I had the honor to spend together with Annabelle and Klaus Balkenhol, I still remember Mr. Balkenhol saying it is so difficult. There are so many horses doing good piaffe or a good passage, but it's so difficult to really have a good piaffe, a good passage and good transitions. You really need to have 100% of suppleness to achieve all these exercises on the same good level. Really well managed here now, and a very nice transition into the collected canter with an impressive extended canter now. Gaining good ground cover, very active. Yeah, good jump through the body. What a nice change. Also nice to see how she maintainedly uses the snaffle instead of the double bit. A good period here, well managed. What I really like is the attitude here of the willingness of going forward. There's a lot of energy. For me, she's still with enough suppleness here, not too much tension. Very good two-time changes there. Good frame on the short side. Maybe could jump a little bit steadier into the bit there. Very nice in the introduction. Good self-carriage, good bending and flexion. Maybe for some of you it could have been a bit more collected, but as I said, I always prefer having the horse in front of the eights, maybe then a little bit more forward than having it behind the eights and then riding slowly. Yeah, misunderstanding here. Now they are into it. What a pity. There's a high quality as well in the one-time changes, but today with big issue here at the beginning, misunderstanding. Nice transition again into the trot. We could see a supple and loose transition just by her seat. Absolutely nice ridden here by Milena Sofia Sulzer. You see there is so much potential for this Grand Prix sport. Ladies and gentlemen, representing Switzerland, we have just seen Roxandra, ridden by Milena Sofia Sulzer.
Roxandra and Milena Sofia Sulzer for Switzerland.
This ride leads her to the 7th rank so far. with a score of 67.692%. Why would you see here again? One of the better PRs here today.
M gives 67.308 and B gives 67.6.
Perspective here. Thank you to the regie for these fantastic pictures.
0.692% for Milena Sulzer.
Taken by
this is currently the
so engaged camera man here around the arena, doing this fantastic broadcast here live on Clip My Horse and FEI TV for all of you around the world.
The last international shows of the next, both coming into the arena, really successful in Exlo and Tolbert, and as well as the last European Championships. It was the 10th place in this competition in the Grand Prix. We're happy to present Jörp.
Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, we are expecting now
and Olympic Pharaoh.
Very famous
He is
combination.
11 years old and will be presented by Kim Noordijk for the Netherlands.
The combination that achieved the silver medal yesterday, and her personal best score with 71.206%, ladies and gentlemen. Kim Noordijk and, yeah, I don't know how to pronounce it correctly, Jörp. Let's say Jörp. Kim Noordijk and Jörp from the Netherlands. Jörp is by Desperado out of a Pharaoh mare. Here they are.
Here we go. Good luck. Jörp and Kim Noordijk representing the Netherlands.
They have been the best combination out of the Team Netherlands. Team Netherlands winning the silver medal, and with her ride yesterday and her personal best score, she had a big part on it, coming 5th in the total ranking. Representing the Netherlands now, we proudly welcome Kim Noordijk riding the expressive gelding Jörp from the Netherlands. Starting very impressive here, may have been a bit more active out of the hind leg here in this first extended trot, a bit more swinging than though over the back. We see that here as well, he's getting a little bit strong there. Now she manages it really well here to pass to the left again, but needs to make sure to keep him really on her seat. Here now into a nice swinging passage. A very nice transition into a very good piaffe here. And a clear 2-beat rhythm coming smoothly out again into the passage. This one even better than the first one. It's even more closed from the hind leg, even more than irregular than the first one. But here again, I would wish myself a bit more swinging to achieve even higher marks there. Very nice, the self-carriage here in the passage. Absolutely regular now. In this piaffe we could see the horse not really coming onto the hind legs, pushing them under the body. Wish ourselves a bit more closed hind leg and more activity, more swinging over the back again. Really active walk, fantastic stretching here. Nice collected walk. A little bit of tension there, loses the rhythm. Impressive extended canter here with a nice transition back into the collection and a really nice and uphill flying change. Very nice, the half bars to the left. Active here in the period, maybe a little bit big still. Could keep the weight a little bit longer on the hind leg there. Become a bit smaller. Very good change is here. Really through the body. Well managed. These 2-time changes here. Good frame again now on the short side. Very nice to see how she takes the time for the preparation into a very good half pass, good balanced, good bending inflection and a clear jump. Again, another very active period, good bending, good flexion. Super managed here now, again by Kim Nordijk. Impressive 1 piece, yeah, super managed. Very nice, smooth transition into the trot again. Coming now once more on the center line here, gaining the last points now. Now again in a better rhythm, and from this perspective even looser in the swinging in the back. Very nice. This passage as well, good self-carriage, well balanced. Kim Nordijk, ladies and gentlemen. And yep, representing the Netherlands with another strong performance here today in Kronberg. And she can be so happy and proud of herself, proud of her horse.
here we go.
really delivering
She
here.
finishes this Grand Prix with her personal best.
Another personal best. What a weekend. What a week here, we need to say, for Kim Nordijk in Europe. 71.692%.
Let's look into the details. At ease, it's 71.92 and age 72. She gives 73.077, M gives 70.897, and B 70.385%, against 71.692%. The
Third place now.
so far for Kim Nordijk and you.
Just goes in front of Harrison Ashton. Puts him on the 4th place
It's also
now.
that Moritz Treffinger is still leading with a fantastic score of 73.025, followed by Annabella Ridley, then Kim Nordijk, Harrison Ashton now the 4th rank,
And now the tension is rising here in Kronberg because people are expecting the next and the first, no, the second participant for Team Germany in this individual U25 division.
Triple A with us, with Fabian Gelding, 13 years old.
Here comes
Tutilas and De Niro. Cross our fingers for Elizabeth van Wolfen,
Elizabeth
Germany,
van
Deutschland.
Wolfen and Triple A winning the gold medal together with the team yesterday. Elizabeth van Wolfen was riding Triple A the day before yesterday, achieving a personal best with 70.735%, being 8th place under the top 10, all of the German riders, and really showed fantastic kind of riding. Elizabeth van Wolfen, ladies and gentlemen, Triple A, representing Germany. And the horse Triple A is bred by the legendary Tortillas. Oliver De Niro mare, really combining the best Grand Prix lines. Nice swinging now here in this half pass to the right. May have a bit more bending and flexion in the half pass to the left. Really nice, regular kind of trotting, clear rhythm. Very active now here in the passage. Needs to make sure also here to stay in balance, keep the rhythm. Nice transition out again. Yeah. It's not easy, that turn in the passage here in a half wall. The horse really needed to keep the balance. Nice transition into the extended trot and back again. Yeah, Triple A could stay a bit more active here in that piaffe. Very good transition into the walk. She directly finds a high level of relaxation here. So we could even find a little bit more stretching to achieve a bit more overtracking in that extended trot.
Good and clear rhythm here in the collected walk. Nice flying change there. Very solid half pass to the left. Little disbalance here in the pirouette to the left. Nice two-time changes, clear through in the jump. Uses really the whole diagonal there. And a good frame again on the short side. Very nice here to see the introduction for the pirouette to the right. That was fantastically managed, absolutely for me a highlight of their test today, the pirouette to the right. And the 15 one-time changes, well managed by Elisabeth van Wolfen. Could have been a bit more balanced, a bit more, even though through the whole body. Another nice passage, yeah. Today he sometimes struggles a little bit in his passage work with the balance, with the clear regularity in the hind legs here and there. But a really solid performance. Elisabeth van Wolfen and AAA representing Germany, ladies and gentlemen, here in Kronberg. And here comes the result, the fifth place so far with 69.334%. For Elisabeth van Wolfen and AAA.
And the scores for Elisabeth van Wolfen and AAA at E 69.744, A 67.821, C 69.872, M 68.846, and B 70.385 gives Elisabeth van Wolfen and AAA an average score of 69.334% in this Grand Prix. Last rider before we go again into a short coffee break. There's still some minutes left for preparation in the warm-up arena.
Then we have the next
combination with excellent results from Axel, winning there the
to go in 4
freestyle.
minutes.
And today performing with Gilles Lagrande, gelding Dutch bred from 2014 by Chamber and Come On, Chris de Vries. Here we go. Good luck. Chris de Vries, Gilles Lagrande for the Netherlands.
Well, this combination still had some time to go, but decided to come into the arena right now. The next combination from the Netherlands, winning the silver medal yesterday in the team competition here at the FEI European Championships for the young riders and U25 riders. Representing the Netherlands with a very nice entry, Chris de Vries and Gilles Lagrande.
You were good?
Yeah, really.
I couldn't see it, but I saw a nice score. I saw. Yeah.
I'm very pleased.
Good.
A really impressive start here. Horse which really expresses a lot of power, willingness of going forward, keeps a good swinging here, nice crossing, super bending and flexion. Yeah, lost the balance there for a second. What a pity. Very nice passage here as well in the turn. As I said before, these turns are not so easy, and now we have seen a very, very nice balanced passage here in that first half hold. Good transitions, good piaffe. Could stay a bit more active maybe there, but again another very good passage, regular, nice swinging through the body. Absolutely brilliantly shown here and ridden by Chris de Vries. With a massive kind of self-carriage. Yeah, keeping the activity. You see that here from the side a little bit better than before, that the horse really loses a bit the activity from this really good passage. And cannot really transport that into the piaffe during the transition and then in the piaffe as well. She's finding today not the highest level of relaxation here in the extended walk and not the most ground covering in that extended walk. Now the collected walk here, active and in a good frame, but also a little bit tense and not 100% clear in the rhythm there at the end. Wow. What a nice and lovely extended canter. The horse really became bigger in each strike, not only faster, gaining a lot more ground cover, really uphill, and she collected 8s by the judges for that. Perfectly presented here by Chris de Vries. Very nice and balanced this first half pass to the left. She manages that really well. The pirouette may be still a bit big, but she could keep the jump. Super flying changes here. Again, very uphill, good balanced through the body. It's pointing out highlight after and highlight now here. Really improving during the whole test. Look at this beautiful introduction. Look at this fantastically balanced half pass. with such a clear jump and super bending and flexion and really smoothly introduction into the period. This is really high class riding here now from Chris de Vries. A nice period. Keeping the activity here really nicely through the exercises in the canter work. A fantastic self-carriage. And again, lovely one-time changes, really supple through the body from stride to stride. And a really nice seated rider as well, with just light aids. For me, they really improved during the whole test, became even better and better. Yeah, come on, keep the activity. That's a little bit a pity that he is in the rhythm, of course, and he's staying on the spot. He's in a two-beat rhythm, but we would wish ourselves a bit more activity, such as in all the other exercises. But what a nice performance, ladies and gentlemen. Let's celebrate here Chris de Vries and Gilles Lagrand, representing our lovely neighbors from the Netherlands.
Could be again a personal best. Chris de Vries, Gilles Lagrand from the Netherlands. Take a personal best,
71.051%, ladies and gentlemen. And as you have may heard, it's their personal best. Leads them to the 4th rank so far. You can see this lovely kind of sitting here really on the hind leg, coming under the body, dropping down the crone, these nice uphill changes. Yeah, that's the 4th place for Chris de Vries.
71.051%.
And
is currently the 4th rank.
Still in lead is Moritz Treffinger, followed by the lovely ride of Annabella Pitley and Vamos Amigos. Kim Nordijk and Jöp on the 3rd place we've seen so far. Chris de Vries, Gilles Lagrand on the 4th. Harrison Ashton is now on the 5th place with Million Dreams, followed by Elizabeth van Wolfen and Triple A. Leonie Guerra, Melodies and Jasmine John Toff in the first 9 places, and we have 5 riders already reached the magic mark of 70s, such as Moritz Treffinger, Annabella Pitley, Kim Nordijk, Chris de Vries and Harrison Ashton. The barn is going to be prepared once more to have the perfect condition and fair conditions for every rider. So it's time for you to fill up your coffee once more, and we are heading back to you here live on Clip My Horse TV at 11:54 with the next combination to go from Spain. So stay tuned and enjoy your break.
Not many people call me Christine, because everybody calls me by my last. But then it's right in front of my nose the whole time. You're allowed to call me Christine. Vielen Dank dir auch. Okay, but I mean, you have to just judge what you see from there, otherwise it get...
Where's Anna? Where's it?
geht's next meine sehr verehrten Damen und Herren. So we proceed, ladies and gentlemen, with the Avalon Premium Cars Kronberg Grand Prix Under 25 European Championships. The top place candidate of the CDI Youth in Madrid, Carama, representing Spain, representing Gurgling Gods, Quantico and Danish Warmblood Gelding, and quarterback is Marta Villaraigosa Bueno, representing Spain.
Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back here live on Clippenhorse TV and FEI TV from Kronberg, the FEI European Championships for young riders and U25 riders here in this individual competition for the U25 riders. Now already entered the arena, the 16-year-old gelding Kronberg Quantico. Quantico is sired by quarterback out of a dam by quarterman. Buenos dias, Marta Villaraigosa Bueno and Gurgling Gods Quantico representing Spain. Just seen a first impressive extended trot, but definitely needs to make sure to open up more the frame there to reach higher scores. Good crossing here, but also there needs to make sure to really stay in the same rhythm. Active, good passage here now. Not really 100% balanced here, the first piaffe. Very active kind of passage. Coming really under the body with the hind legs. It seems that the horse becomes a bit strong here and then searches a little bit too much the weight on the rider's hand, getting therefore also a bit too tight in the frame. And we see that here as well, that in the piaffe, yeah, she's not 100% clear in the 2-beat rhythm, and the horse could definitely come more with the hind legs under the body to achieve higher scores there, to really show the difference between passage and piaffe. That piaffe had a little bit more the characteristics of a passage on the spot. Yeah, does not really find here in this really relaxation as well, with a good over tracking. A bit short there in the extended walk. Good frame now here in the collected walk. Good flying change again, but I would wish again myself, now it's getting better here on the short side, more self-carriage and more open frame, that the horse really is carrying steadily throughout the test the weight on the hind leg. finding really the self-carriage and the uphill tendency in relation to the active collected hind legs, because we see technically the horse is really able to show us the exercises, even though here's another issue in the two-time changes. Good to the first period here. In which she lost a little bit, the balance there became a bit big. And that mistake, could see even just before the horse became too strong, too tight in the frame, too strong in the back to show us really 15 clear and supple and loose flying changes. And we see that again, that suppleness and self-carriage, the harmony between rider and horse. It's all the most important to really achieve the highest scores by the ground jury here around the arena. Representing Spain, ladies and gentlemen, Marta Villascusa Bueno and Gurklingt Garz Quantico. And the atmosphere is going to build up now once again, because we are now expecting the next combination from Germany. And we have another 6 riders to go. Here in that period she really found a better frame, a better mass of self-carriage. Here we can see that in the one tempies again, the horse getting too tight, too strong in hand and in the back. And then the issue is nearly clear to come.
And we proceed, ladies and gentlemen, in the Avalon Premium Cars Grand Prix with the champion of the Grand Prix 2023 in Budapest. Riding Drombush OLD gelding onboard bred from 2011. This time on Maggio is Felicitas Hendricks, Germany, Deutschland.
And ladies and gentlemen, if you not already took place on your seat, then you definitely have to do that now. Because already entered the arena the 13-year-old Oldenburg gelding Drombush OLD. By Destano Di Maggio mare. Representing Germany now, Felicitas Hendricks, ladies and gentlemen, and Drombush OLD, representing Germany. Very nice and strong entrance. Very nice start into the collected trot here. She finds a good frame here. Very nice, the transition. So smooth. He keeps the swing. Good self-carriage. Very nice bending and flexion. And look on that lightly influence. Felicitas Hendricks is taken on her horse. Sitting really in the horse. in the back. She really seems to be connected to him. Very nice passage now. Active in the hind leg, really pushing under the body, absolutely clear in the rhythm. Good transition into the first piaffe, yeah. It may have been a bit clearer in the rhythm, a bit more active, but again, a very, very nice self-carriage here in that passage. Super, the transition again, the development, easy and supple into the extended trot, where he really gains ground cover, achieves an even more open frame. Really brilliantly rided here. Yeah, we can see that here the connection is nice. The horse could stay a bit more active in that piaffe, could come a little bit closer with the hind legs under the body. But she's managing it with so much feeling. Really a joy to watch here. Coming here now into a clear 4-beat active rhythm. May find a bit more relaxation and stretching in that extended walk for even higher marks. But again, a clear rhythm here, very nice and light connection. Nice to see the connection here again between horse and rider. Giving her Drumbush OLD now the self-confidence. Another expressive extended canter here. Nice transition back again. Good flying change to the left. Again, nice to see the preparation really between the inside leg and outside rein. Super balanced, active half pass to the left and good bending inflection. She takes that bending inflection now into this good first period here. Really controlled. Clear changes. This perspective could have made, maybe have been a bit straighter, but still very good two-time changes. Again, a super nice preparation. Could have had maybe a bit more of self-carriage in that half pass to the right. The one to the left was maybe a bit better. Very good, the period here again to the right, and the pat again by the rider. Directly saying thank you to her beloved Drumbush. Yeah, she manages that really well, but we have seen he could have stayed a little bit looser in the back, jump a little bit more over the back in these 1-tempies for even higher scores. Another good and supple transition. And a very balanced center line, a nice passage once more coming into the piaffe. Yes, now she's keeping more the activity. Very well managed. And what a joy to watch. This so harmonious round here from Felicitas Hendricks together with Drumbush OLD, ladies and gentlemen, representing Germany. What a fantastic performance here. Absolutely outstanding kind of riding, so light and easy and supple during the whole test. just maybe a bit in these one-time changes.
And we have to
but what a lovely and talented rider here from Team Germany. Felicitas Hendricks, 72.590%, ladies and gentlemen. That's another benchmark. Coming now directly behind Moltz Treffinger, but in front of Vamos Amigos, being on the second place now so far here.
Our judges have the following votes. E gives 72.051, H 71.923, and C 74.103, and M 73.59, and V 71.282%, again 72.59% as average.
But that was absolutely well managed by her during the whole test. Always these light hands, well-seated rider. The power of the hind legs really flow through the back into the neck, which is carried by the hind legs.
U25 European Championships in the first half.
That was very nice to see that good and classical way of riding here again in Kronberg. Absolutely, we need to say that from all the athletes here we have seen so many great performances, not only from the Germans winning in the young riders and U25 division
17 years old,
the gold medal, but also very nice riding from Team Netherlands, Denmark, Sweden and so on. The conditions are getting really perfectly here now. The sun comes up, breaks through the clouds here. Still in a nice temperature for horse and rider to really show out their full potential, and we are now excited for our next combination. Entered into the arena is the 70 years old Hanoverian gelding Domino. Domino's by Don Federico out of the Weltmeier mare. Really combining classic German bloodlines. Being the best rider for Team Switzerland. The second best rider, pardon, yesterday. With a score of 67.7%. Now coming down the center line, ladies and gentlemen, representing Switzerland, Robin Graf and Domino. She's having another good start here. Very, very, very nice extended trot. Really good swinging over the back, gaining ground cover, good freedom in the shoulder, and a nice relation between hind leg and front leg. Absolutely brilliantly managed here. This first diagonal. Yeah, she needs to make sure to really keep the swing. We've seen in the turn of direction she lost a little bit the swinging there. What a joy to watch this transition. She really started up from the hind leg, the passage. The horse became even bigger, light in hand. A very nice balanced. Yeah, needs to stay in the same rhythm now in the passage. Keep the weight on the hind leg. Another very nice extended trot here. With really good and smooth transitions, we have to point out that. Let's see now the piaffe here, yeah. Giving him the pad. Yes, she knows her horse well. Maybe today not even more is possible, bringing her horse on the spot, but she still managed to keep him loose, to keep the 2-beat rhythm there. Ah, what a pity here. We see a little bit of tension, losing the clear 4-beat rhythm. Could stay even here a little bit clearer in the rhythm, a little bit more supple in that walk, which of course drops down the score now a little bit once more. Brilliantly managed here by Robin Graf. Even though we have seen a little tension before in this extended walk, we must say that we really see a rider with a lot of feeling and with many highlights here. Again, a really nice frame, active canter on the short side, super balance, and what I really like to see, and is really a joy, is always seeing her using the inside leg and outside rein, preparing, and even here now asking for the turn. Brilliantly ridden. Maybe becomes a bit big at the end, but absolutely nice rhythm, really good. Seated on the outside hind leg, she really turns the shoulder and a nice self-carriage. The horse still over the back in that period work. Ah, what a pity here, the issue. And a nice transition into the collected trot now, then into the passage. Even though these combination had some issues, we have seen absolutely good kind of riding once more here in Kronberg, ladies and gentlemen. Robin Graf representing Switzerland and Domino.
Robin Graf and Domino for Switzerland.
See that here as well, a really nice seated rider. May try to keep the legs even a little longer in that piaffe work, but all in all 68.820% for Robin Graf and Domino, which is the 8th place so far.
68.82% as average.
And ladies and gentlemen, we are still not ready yet.
69.615.
not with the competition and not with Team Switzerland, because we are just expecting the next combination from Switzerland.
68.82%. Currently the 8th place for Robin Graf Domino and Switzerland.
And this upcoming combination yesterday achieved their personal best with a score of 67.618%, being 22th place in the individual ranking.
With Switzerland.
And with the Team Switzerland, she became 4th yesterday.
With a 15-year-old Westphalian gelding,
due to a fantastic performance and a personal best also by Tallulah Linnata with a fantastic round we are going to see tomorrow again in the second half of that U25 individual division here.
Marlene Govan and Fibonacci.
Years-old Westphalian gelding Fibonacci entered the arena, who was by Flanagan out of a Worldman mare. She's training together with her mother Melanie Hofmann in Switzerland near Bern. So we proudly introduce now Marlene Ngovan representing Switzerland together with her gelding Fibonacci. Voila. 2 days before was the other corner with a sympathetic cameraman standing at, where some horses had some problems with. Let's see how they find back to the track now. We would wish a little bit more swinging over the back, a little bit more usage of the back, a little bit more suppleness. Yeah, again the corner here. Very regular passage here now. From my perspective, she should try to less use her legs too much and the spurs as well in this passage piaffe work. But of course we have to say it's not always that easy as well when the horse is a bit tensed. The rider has no support by a little whip or something. And I'm sure that Marlene Ngovan is really doing her best now to achieve more suppleness as soon as possible. Now coming here better in that passage now into a very nice piaffe. Finds the rhythm, takes place on the hind leg, the pat again, yeah, to give the horse again the self-confidence. See that it's not fully balanced and absolutely regular in that passage piaffe work and the transitions here and there. Good collected walk. But here again, she could let it look a little bit lighter and easier by less using her spurs that much. And we also see it does not help her that much. Good flying change here to the left. Very good half pass to the left. Horse could carry a bit more the weight there on the outside hind leg in that period work to keep even a higher level of collection. Clear issue there in the 2-time changes. Yeah, but that can absolutely happen, ladies and gentlemen. The suppleness is absolutely the groundwork which needs to be there to really point out the full potential in each exercises. Good kind of period work. We see that here. Yeah, this corner is really difficult for the horse and of course then for the rider too. Today. Good flying changes from stride to stride. Well managed. It's not easy when the horse is that spooky in one spot of the arena. And she really stayed focused and could show good changes. Yeah, that's what she definitely needs to work for in future. Make it look everything a little bit lighter, a little bit more suppleness. Mylene Govan and Fibonacci representing Switzerland.
Fibonacci. And the scores for Mylene Govan.
Here comes the scores today, 63.102% for Mylene Govan and Fibonacci. Of course today, I'm sure they are under their own expectations. We see that here as well, the potential is there for this Grand Prix exercises. I'm sure they can improve in future.
Next one. We expect in our dressage arena with Dark Rose de Fangar, an Bavarian mare, 50 years old, by Dancier and Aubin Royal ORD. We expect Julia Alvarez Abad with us, representing Spain.
coming into this outstanding setting here at Gestüt Schafhof in Kronberg, Germany.
Spain brings Julia Alvarez Abad and Dark Rose de Fonga.
The next combination from Spain. Elegant mare, Dark Rose de Fonga, Hanoverian mare, bred by Dancier out of a mare by Rubin Royal OLD, really offering a top level Grand Prix heritage. So once more, for Spain, Buenos Dias, Julia Alvarez Abad and Dark Rose de Fonga. Solid entrance here. Finding a good extended canter here with a massive gaining ground cover, good swinging, a good frame. Very nice crossing, maybe could have a bit more self-carriage. Yeah, keep the swing there during the bending and the flexion. See that loses a little bit the rhythm there at the end. This thick zigzag. Very nice how smoothly she guides her mare here with her hand during that passage, finding a good rhythm. Yeah, a little disbalanced, but still in the rhythm here as well. Clear and regular, nice swinging. May have a little bit more power and cadence to reach out some even higher marks than she will get today. Again, another little disbalance in the hind leg. She's managing it very well. Yeah. See, the horse is really willing to come into the piaffe. Piaffe today not 100% almost ready. Very nice transition into a really nice extended walk. Very active with a clear 4-beat rhythm and a very good over tracking. Nice stretching, finds the relaxation. Now she has a bit much over tracking in that collected walk. A little bit more over the back. That first beginning here, the canter coming now with a good bending and flexion, clear 3-beat rhythm through the half pass. Yeah, needs to make sure to keep the connection steady now, even during the preparation. The period was not 100% really settled up on the hind leg. Could have been carried more on the outside hind leg, finding a smaller spot as well. Another expensive issue here in the 2-time changes. And we can see that here on the short side as well. She's losing a little bit the hind leg. The clear jump the weight on the outside hind leg through the body. Maybe he's losing a little bit the power as well. Even here in the period, a little bit quick in the turn. Could really take a little bit more place really on the hind leg, carrying the weight. Clear 15 changes. For even higher marks, we would wish them even a little bit more uphill. Finding another nice transition, yeah, and the rhythm here in the Piaffe out again. A solid performance. Muchas gracias, Julia Alvarez Abad and Dark Rose de Fanga, representing Spain,
Julia
ladies and gentlemen.
Alvarez Abad and Dark Rose de Fanga.
65.616% in total for Julia Alvarez Abad and Dark Rose de Fanga. Today the 17th place so far in this individual ranking.
65.897 and B66.067 gives Julia Alvarez Abad and Dark Rose de Fanga an average
And still a lot of room for improvement and potential in this combination. We can see that here as well she's losing a bit the balance, coming with the right hind leg a lot more under the body, and then it's difficult for the horse to really stay in a clear two-bit rhythm, to stay in a clear connection from the left hind leg into the left rein and the right hind leg into the right rein, to keep regularity and balance in that Piaffe.
Competing Dionysos, the Dutch gelding, 17 years old, by Spielberg and Sir Sinclair. We wait for Tia Bech.
Yeah, we're expecting our first combination today from Denmark. Yesterday, nice performance, achieving a 13th place in the individual, being the second best result for Team Denmark, achieving the bronze medal. Talking about Tia Bech and Dionysos, coming just in a few seconds into this lovely dressage arena here in Kronberg, a place with so much history of German sport, so many impressive horses were educated here in this amazing facilities of family Linsenhoff.
And Tia Bech for Denmark.
And here they are. Also nice to see she starts with a little rising trot, giving her horse again an easy and supple feeling for the arena now. alongside her trusted 17-year-old gelding Dionysos, bred from Spielberg out of a dam line carrying the Naira influence, we proudly present Thea Bech, representing Denmark. Gaining quite a good ground cover here, may swing a bit more over the back, open up a bit more the frame there in this first extended trot. See a nice crossing, a good bending and flexion, not that highest kind of swinging during that half passes, but she's keeping the rhythm of the collected trot within this half passes. This balance here in the turn into the vault, the half vault. Very nice first piaffe here. A strong passage. Second extended trot from this perspective, a bit more over the back. Well managed here, finding a good and the right feeling for the extension. Thea Bach, nice passage, super the transition, yeah, she finds the rhythm. Very active kind of passage, the hind leg really nicely working under the body. Nice to see she directly can give her horse the rein. Maybe could even find a bit more steadier stretching forward, downward to even find a bit more relaxation in the back to gain a bit more of overtracking in that first extended walk. Having now a good connection again here, a clear 4-beat rhythm in the collected walk. That was well managed to start then directly into the canter. Nice transition and a good flying change to the left. Very good balanced here with a good bending and flexion in the half pass to the left. And a really, really well managed period here by Thea Bech together with Dionysos. Very nice on the hind leg, these periods. This first period here. He still could do, even in the canter work a bit more over the back, open up a bit more the back, and jump a little bit, even a little bit more through the body. Very nice how she really prepares this next period here. Beautifully ridden. What a period. Absolutely a highlight from Thea Bech. The horse really sits on the outside hind leg, on a small spot, having a good bending and flexion, and the 110 piece. Good uphill, clear in the jump. Also here could May stay a bit looser in the back for some higher marks. A really harmonious presentation here. Having seen Thea Bech riding with a lot of feeling, really being into her horse, Dionysos, and Thea Bech, ladies and gentlemen, representing Denmark, coming here with a fantastic last passage and nearly super hot. 70.359%. So the next combination climbing over the magical 70s, and so far on the 6th rank, Thea Bech and Dionysos.
69.231%. Christina Brück from Denmark at age 70.641. Isabel Wallace from Great Britain at 72.051. William Warren at M.
And ladies and gentlemen, we are still not finished yet. We have one more combination, one more competitor to go for today, the first half of the individual competition of the European Championships here of the U25 riders. Represented here in the prize of Avalon Premium Cars in Kronberg. Already entered the arena now. It's Bodine Peters, together with her Hanoverian gelding Diabolo, who is now 15 years old, sired by Desperados FRH out of a mare by Rousseau, bred in Germany. Desperados FRH, the famous stallion, I think it was 2012 when he was also part of the German Olympic team in London, winning the silver medalist. So let's put our attention, let's enjoy the last ride for today's U25 individual competition. Bodine Peters and Diabolo representing Belgium. And what an entrance, ladies and gentlemen. Super balanced, nice half hold into the hold, solid standing, good self-carriage. Very nice extended trot, the horse gaining ground cover, may have a bit more energy out of the hind leg. Just wondering why she's just getting between 6 and 7 for that entry. Half passes well balanced, could have had maybe a bit more bending and flexion there. Very nice and smooth transition from the hind leg to the mouth in a nice passage, very regular, a clear rhythm, nice swinging, very good the transition into the piaffe, again a clear rhythm, a nice self-carriage. And needs to make sure to really keep steady and regular in the hind leg. in that passage. A horse with a lot of rhythm. Beautifully managed here. Very nice how she guided him into the piaffe, and a little disbalance there of the transition out again. Another nice passage. And what I really like is the lightness of the aids as well here we're seeing from Bodine Peters. Trying just supporting her horse as much as necessary with all her 3 aids. A really nice connection here, soft and steady. That's exactly how it should be in this collected walk. Not only in the collected walk, in the whole test as well, for sure. Really achieving a good self-carriage, still having a connection. This extended canter here could have been a bit straighter from my perspective, from my point of view, and a little bit more developed out of the hind leg really, to achieve a little bit more uphill tendency. Very controlled here in that half pass to the left. Yeah, a good first period here. Also there we see a lot of ability for collection. The horse really has the tendency of coming on the hind leg, taking a seat in that period, which was still a bit big maybe, but that's a pity now here. All these issues in the 2-time changes clearly seen. Also here, nice to see how the rider reacts after such an issue. She stays calm, not punishing her horse unnecessarily. Keep concentrating and riding a beautiful half pass, followed by a good period. A little bit unsteady here due to the shaking, but as we all know, there are some horses being a little bit more sensitive with flies as well. Here in the changes now, could definitely see that Diabolo became too strong then in the back. But again, she stays calm, keeps concentrated, no unnecessary punishment or something. Well managed here. Even though there were some big issues today, we can see there's a lot of potential, even on this last center line, coming again nice into a good piaffe, a good transition out again, and yeah, the last steps keep on going. Bodine Peters, ladies and gentlemen, representing Belgium.
This, ladies and gentlemen, was the last competitor of the first half of the Under-25 Grand Prix of the European Championships at Schafhof, presented by Avalon Premium Cars. The second half will be presented tomorrow, approximately the first horse to go at 8 o'clock tomorrow morning. But first we
here comes the result, 64.872%, which leads to the 20th place rank so far for today. Bodine Peters and Diabolo representing Belgium. So today, after the first day in lead,
65% flat, it's the score.
Moritz Treffinger and Cadenoir with 73.025%, followed by Felicitas Hendricks and a really beautiful round we have seen today as well. and Drumbush OLD with a score of 72.5%, followed by Vamos Amigos, a fantastic performance as well. Annabella Pitclay, Kim Nordek on the 4th place with Jörg, Christy Vries on the 5th place with Gilles Lagrande, followed by Thea Bach and Harrison Ashton, who are the 7 combinations achieving over 70% today. Elizabeth van Wolfen on the 8th place, followed by Robin Graf, and Leonie Guerra being the first 10 riders after today's individual first part. And that concludes the first part now for the individual test of the U25 riders here at the FEI European Championships 2025 in Kronberg. We have seen some truly impressive performances today, a showcase of talent, precision and personal expressions from Europe's rising stars with some more personal bests today. And while no medals are awarded just yet, today's scores will certainly play a key role in shaping tomorrow's final ranking. We will continue with the second half of the competition tomorrow, and by then we will know who will be stepping onto the podium to receive the individual medals. My name is Robinson Bodevik, and it's been a real pleasure to guide you through today's rides again. Thank you so much for joining us here on Flipmore TV and FEI TV, and I look forward to welcome you back today at 2 p.m. with the first half of the Young Riders individual competition here live broadcasted on Clipmore TV and FEI TV. Until then, take care and enjoy your lunch.
The thing for the hour is save the children. And we're all very serious about that. Because we're expecting the children to save us all. But how can they save us? If they don't even have any examples, well, what kind of examples, preacher? Examples of leadership, love, peace, joy, and harmony. Those examples of caring and sharing. See, we must break those generational curses that plague our families and communities. They must know that knowledge is power and wisdom is gaining understanding. The Bible says, train up a child in the way they should go, and when they become old, they shall not depart from it. I always hear us preaching that famous slogan, each one teach one. But are we really doing our best to be a breaker in the lives of our children? Only God can save our souls.
Tasted the pain of losing someone, broken chains, don't even look back at this wasted moment's gone. Your heart shouldn't ain't what it used to be. It's not to blame, you should retreat. You watch it fall as you can see, you start the game. You tasted the pain of losing someone, broken chains, don't even look back at this wasted moment's gone. Your heart shouldn't ain't what it used to be. It's not to blame, you should retreat. You watch it fall as you can see. Start the game. against it for years, crying all your tears. Oh, you freaking guys, forget about the past. You're not out of mind. Now this world you'll find answers to your pain. Just walk and make it. Tasted the pain of losing someone who can change. Don't even look back at this wasted moment's time. You're too late, but it used to be. She's not to blame, you should retreat. You watch it fall as you could see. Stop the game.
those lights around town? Where have they all been gone? When I had you deep within my side, I didn't have enough to throw in. It's these writings on the wall that I can't follow. I see the signs of the times, leaving me devoid and hollow. Under a voice sky, I'm laying myself down. Under a voice sky, I'm coming around. Under a voice sky, I try to get by. Under a voice sky, I'm going into fly. Go down this road, stop me from leaving, so I could save your life tonight and we could call it even. I keep on marching if I can, keep on crawling if I have to, but I keep on dancing out of the dark into the blue. Under a voice sky, I'm laying myself down. Under a voice sky, I'm coming around. Under a voice sky, I try to get by. Under a voice sky, I'm going into fly. Under a voice sky, I'm laying myself down. Under a voice sky, I'm coming around. Under a voice sky, I try to get by. Under a voice sky, I'm going into fly.
I'll stand up on the cloud, shout out loud, you're the one for me. With your love by my side, the world will be mine, you're the one for me. You're the one. you did to me, but I'm not the same. Since you gave me love and shelter from the rain.